special weather statement out. Should have known better by the time we get down here. This thing's going to crap out. Severe warning canceled, but now there was just a damage report saying numerous trees down. Take that with a grain of salt. Some people say numerous trees, probably just numerous branches or something. But we're down here, we'll poke it. How's everybody doing today? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. This storm actually wasn't even like forecasted. This was random. The main target's further north, but I don't know what's going to happen because we're just locked in with cloud cover. So I don't know what to think about today. That's why I'm still coming down here. J-Dog, what's going on, Brandon? How you doing? Christina, what is up? Alan, hello. Jojo, what's going on? Me too, Jeannie. I just got like my nose is still running like there's no tomorrow. My nose is running like Forrest Gump. I don't know, Amber, we'll have to see. Here, let me show you. I can show you real quick. See that big old blob of clouds over Minnesota right now? I mean, it looks like it's trying to clear out on the western edge. So there might be hope. Kind of see a little boundary that's been draped out from this storm that's been ongoing. So keep an eye on that. So yeah, if it can clear out, my target area is kind of in western Minnesota. But you can see most of the 5% torrent risk is embedded in clouds right now. That is no bueno. But you can see this little boundary, the mouse right here. So that's going to be something to watch today. I think there's another boundary put out. I don't know if that's the boundary or the storm's firing, but definitely want to watch this. Spicy, what is up? Sprinkles, you behaving? Well, if that report's right, there's numerous trees down. There is a hint of rotation about where that was, so I wonder if there's a brief touchdown, if that report is right. That could have been some RFD or something too. Candace, what's going on? Man, I hate driving through Minnesota. understand the drivers in this state. Anybody in front of you will drive 5 to 10 under, but everybody behind you wants to go Mach 10. This lady behind me, my God, has been up my butt for like the last half hour. Thank you for becoming a member. Yeah, RFP can get nasty. Very nasty. Sometimes RFP can be more damaging than the tornado itself. Sometimes. She's about to kiss something. Okay, Bob, what's happening? Ah, my nose is tickling. I feel a sneeze, but it's not coming. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh no! Yeah, it looks like Dookie. Holy crap, I just hit a bird the size of a pterodactyl. Or not a bird, a bug. Daniel! But isn't the SS Adam? It is getting a little windy. The little bit of rotation that was showing up is gone. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I want to know why I get pulled over for going 5 over, but they get people that are, like, we're going 10 over right now, and she's going probably 80, 90. Those people never get pulled over. It is becoming a dust bowl. Chaos, what's going on? Carrie wants to going on. pulled over for like 5, 6 over. You always get passed by people going like 20 plus over, and they never get pulled over. It's weird. This storm looks like butt. Big old butt. But we came down here, we're gonna poke it, see what happens, then we're gonna go back north for the target area. If it gets going, this cloud cover is really bothering me right now. Fresh oil. Hey, I think I see a little hail shaft up here. Meet and greet guys at a golf course. I'll show you Happy Gilmore too. That is definitely more my style. Beyond, how you doing? I'll show you a shaft at him. Plenty of corn out here, Mary. Plenty of corn. Aside from the cloud cover we got over Minnesota, that precip going on south of Fargo towards Alexandria, Minnesota could also be another factor in the routing today. Supposed to be a wine that fires. Some parts of Wisconsin's supposed to be under it. Right now, Wisconsin's not under the cloud cover too. So, if I was a guessing man, that's probably where you want to be today, or not be. The stuff that we're on right now really isn't much of nothing. We'll say South Minneapolis, but whatever, if we get stuff going later like it's supposed to, that was at Minneapolis. Should be a line though. Dew points are high, it's very soupy outside. You can smell the corn sweat too. Just reeks of corn out here. Also, Mikey's picking up. That's interesting. Is that 2 CD behind me? That's the first I've seen. Circle, what's going on? Hello, Linda? Jeez. Cannot wait for this sickness to be gone. It needs to be gone. They got a few more days of heat and there should be a big cool down coming. Big raindrops because it wants to hail. It wants to hail so bad. There was baseballs on this earlier. But this thing is dying. The violent 4 parameter, my god, it's up to a 9. Literally like 2 hours ago, it was 0.5. Jones, don't tell me how to live my life. Where are you? I'm coming over. Hello. Now the violent 4 is a 9. Just don't know. The environment's gonna do here. Hey, douchebag. Yeah, no, Mason, I want one. That or another Tahoe. But that comes down to funds. I don't know. Certain things are going to be going on in the next year or so. But we'll find out in December. Drive right into it right now. Killing itself with a boundary it takes off in front of it, and it's choking it. Choking it! Greatly appreciated. Yeah, this thing ain't looking so hot, guys. It is not looking so hot. There's grass growing on the road. Hey you guys, what's going on? Man, what is up? tell you one thing, the corn looks really good around here. Yeah, this little boundary, that's what we're looking at right in front of us. This is what's choking this storm wash. Ahead of that, looks like nice clear skies. But the storm did this earlier. It kicked the boundary out. Then it sucked it in and produced a tornado. So, yeah, I don't know if that's going to happen again though. Central, western Minnesota. I don't know, it kind of depends how things fire. Right now we got cloud cover that's taking up a lot of Minnesota, so I don't know what to really say about today at the moment. Turn around! I do like this stuff, the storm, it's kind of breaking down. It looks like we're starting to get some clearing to the north, so that's at least promising. But we got that messy line thing going on. I'll show you a donut. Let's see. It is, seems everything bounce away. So like 5-6 hours, this is what it's showing. Which I like. You son of a biscuit. Go back. Go back. Stay on there. Gee, stay. There. Why are you being a turd? For crying out loud. Well, anyway. Remember that. This area is kind of where I was targeting today anyway. And if this kicked off a boundary, maybe it's going to float around in here. Well, then that line of showers right there is to its north. So hopefully this area can recover. I feel like this stuff, unless it would fizzle out real fast. I don't know, but like this whole area is just freaking cloud cover right now. Oh, I guess it ain't gonna work now. Okay. There we go. Alright, what is the deal with this stupid thing? Yeah, so you see this? About right here is where we're at in that stuff right now. See this little boundary, just whoop! You know, just like that, whoop! Then you got this little, I mean, it is starting to clear out. This is shoving off to the east-northeast, so that's a good thing. Kind of need to wash this clearing, but right in here is kind of where I like the most. Okay. Yeah, I think you guys are just all gonna have to step out your front door and just start doing a tornado dance in public. People might laugh at you a little bit, but sometimes you have to make those sacrifices. You like that, Jenny? You see the whoop? Gina, how you doing? Well, I am glad you have butt cream, Spicy. Whoop! South Minnesota. Like southern Minnesota's all clear right now. All clear. Let's see here. Planet Core is just blowing up. Gosh, I want to see what the 3 Cape vorticity is doing. See if we get 3 Cape and vorticity too. So I'm liking that. Me like it a lot. But then there's a cap. Get off. Which goes away and looks like we get 6,000 Cape. Good God, that's spicy. Lapse rates though, it's all about them lapse rates, and they don't look that great. See, that's where the cloud cover is coming into play, keeping the lapse rates down. That be a problem. So if we get this stuff, the sooner this stuff clears out, the more sun we get, the better the lapse rates will get. So hopefully it overachieves. It does look like, let me finagle over that way. You can see that's just off to the northwest. It is clearing. That is what we want. Okay. I said okay. Yeah, you can just like step outside, just, I don't know, start shaking your bums or something. We'll call that the cap dance. Oh, Douglas! I was up in Grand Forks this morning. Shake your whoop, guys. You gotta shake your whoop. Put it on a shirt. Ooh. Alright, I was gonna look at something. What was I gonna look at? I forgot. Fiddlesticks. Well, Mason, that's what the point of this time of year is supposed to be. You know, tornadoes out in the high plains, usually out in the middle of nowhere. It's what we want. It's the best time for tornadoes, usually out in the middle of nowhere. But it just doesn't want to do it. I know one thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get up 10-100. Oh, guys don't hear anything. That's just the rain, guys. Okay. Okay. Relief. Shaz, what's going on? I don't think you can remember. Shaz, I feel like I haven't seen you in 84 years. Chris, what's going on? Head over towards Appleton. Appleton, what do you guys think we should do? You guys are the professionals. Doesn't look like we're 73 miles away from there, but we're 73 miles away from there. Carol, what's going on? Sanja, what is up? Well, now we're gonna move for the stuff coming later. Gina, thank you for super. John, we're gonna go northwest. Deborah, how you doing? All I see Mason was flooring. Flooring? and you get these little rain showers out of here. Get out. Get out of here. Clear out. Heat up. Let that sun bake. I mean, look at that behind us is all blue sky, so... Or I shouldn't say behind us, in front of us. Gotta let them lap rates cook. Hey, get rid of the beans! Try again, what's going on? I will say, if today craps out, tomorrow's looking pretty intense, so... I think we need to find a Casey's. Up the, what you call it. Actually, they did go enhanced today. Got 5% risk for tornadoes, 10 hatch for hail, basically where we're at, and then 30% wind, pretty much where we're at, central Minnesota. So all hazards are on the table today. Oh no, we're not doing taco guns. No, no, no. Oh gosh, Alan, I hate it when it leaves a mark. Especially, you know, the coastal areas in eastern Texas, pretty active thunderstorm. Did notice yesterday or a couple days ago, like the Panhandle was still spitting out severe storms. I'd be missing Texas. Yeah, I do like me some Culvers. Blue, thank you for super. How you doing? Julie, I did, but thankfully it was later that night at the hotel and not right after I ate it while we were live. Thank you. How you doing? Well, I tried to jump on that tornado warning storm earlier, which we just left it, but it downtrended big time by the time we got to it. Well, I'm gonna head back to like Appleton, Minnesota, around there for the stuff that fires in a while. Don't know if we're gonna stay there. I'm kind of gonna follow the clearings. Wherever it clears out, the lapse rate should improve, and the environment should get primed again. what's going on. I don't normally do this either because there's... Let me check and see if they put anything out yet. Yeah, I'm looking to see if the Hurricane Center put anything out yet, but there are hints of something brewing in the Atlantic, and a high pressure is going to set up just right, so they'll shoot it up to the Caribbean right into the Gulf. Nothing set in stone, but it's showing hints that something could pop next week. Kind of waiting for the NHC to put a limit out, but they haven't yet. Blue, thank you for super again. Actually, it's gonna start. What time is it? Yeah, that's about right. Might as well now, so showing like 4 or 5 hours, so. Yeah, I already forgot what's changed. Gulf America, Gulf of Mexico, I just call it the Gulf. I could go for some cheese curds. Julie, that is a fact. Well, this whole year has just been very weird. Models have been off like crazy this year. There's been a lot of days, big days, where the milk ends up ruining the days, so I don't know, those that kept saying this year was going to be equal to or better than last year, that did not age well. Last year was just insane. Insane in the midbrain. Whoop. Well, you know, it's hard to believe it's almost August already. Like, my God, doesn't it seems like yesterday we're like, oh, I can't wait for peak season. And here we are, August almost. Like, what the heck? Where did the year go? Yeah, Alan, it's like everything we chase has been bust since the Gary day. That was our last, wait. Yeah, that was our last tornado day. You're not wrong. I think last year was kind of worse for nighttime tornadoes, though. You know, especially like in May. Like we had the April 26th outbreak last year. You know, that was during the day. Then we move into May, and it's like it was a lot of tornadoes, like the Sulphur, Oklahoma night. You know, that day they were forecast to be in the evening, and like like they're normally supposed to be. They even had a PDS tornado watch out, and absolutely nothing happened, but that expired. Then like 10 o'clock at night, all hell broke loose. can't do outdoor concerts this time of year. Unless it's like you get a cool day for it or something, but man, it is so hot and humid. Maybe, well, I will see how this cloud cover goes getting out of here, but probably be a line if you know this stuff does get going. So your best likelihood to be like a 60, 70 mile an hour wind. But that's if things get going. Oh, we got Butthead in the house. Where's Beavis? Actually lost 3 people. Ozzy, brain just went dead. Hulk Hogan and it's Malcolm. He was the son of the Cosby Show. He also died. Yeah, Pim Allen, I went brain dead. I forgot what his last name was. You know, that's to be expected, Butthead out of Beavis. Phil Collins in the hospice. I didn't even hear about that. Oh, would you look at that? There's a Casey's. Just gonna whip her in here.
What's up, dude?
What's going on?
Yeah, what's your name?
Corey.
Oh yeah, what's up, Corey?
Oh, I just came down here for a tornado warning that died out when I got here, so.
Yeah, I go to the outflow boundary now.
It's a waiting game.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to Granite Falls. I'm gonna chill there and see if that outflow boundary can stop and then come back north.
That's what I'm hoping for, and stuff to clear out a little bit more. Did you get the tornado earlier or no?
No one did. To my knowledge, I don't even know. Like, I've seen nothing from it.
Law enforcement, I guess, reported it, but I mean, it looked like it ramped up pretty good,
It
so.
looked like it was heavily rained too, so I was like, I don't know if anyone saw it. But there is some damage. It doesn't look like anything significant though.
Yeah, there was I don't remember what it was, but somebody reported a bunch of trees down, like it's after the severe warning went away.
Yep.
And it came back a special weather statement, but somebody said a bunch of trees were down, so.
We got blasted by the dust. We got blasted by the dust storm. It was awesome.
Yeah, in Minnesota.
I'm happy I got, whatever, but. Well, we're gonna head to Granite Falls, and then we'll just see from there.
Yep.
Alright, well.
Good luck today.
Yeah, you as well, man. Yeah.
Alright. Forgot what I was doing again. Oh, yeah. Alright, hold on the fort, guys. Okay. Casey's Pizza is the pizza for you and me. Yeah. Oh, that lady is too happy with my hail dents. She does not like my hail dents. How dare you? On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. Oh, you dingleberry. Ka-chow! Damn, it's just pepperoni and cheese, but gosh, oh, double cheese. Ooh. No, nothing's happening at the moment. The main stuff's supposed to start in a few hours. That earlier tornado warning wasn't even forecasted. Literally started out as 2 showers in South Dakota, and then went bonkers out of nowhere. Not yet. I haven't hit the sweet tarts and sprees yet. I'm actually pretty well rested because I did nothing but lay in bed yesterday. I have never been in Duluth. Thank you, Crankshaft, for the candy money. Heck yes. Hopefully she didn't see that. Well, she's not coming for dinner. I'm sure she's enjoying her time, her peaceful time without me around. It's all nice and peaceful, relaxing. You gotta watch it, Julie. She lives on a throne of lies. Yeah, too many hills. You got the lake. I want to go to Duluth real bad, though. So one of my other interests in life, like I like ships and stuff, and I want to go to that harbor real bad. Cleanest that I could not tell you. Yeah, see, she only misses picking on me. What a bully. Man, one of these days, I want to go Duluth one of these days, but I want to get to Lake Superior too, especially like November. That stretch where like it's always windy and you got the big waves on Lake Superior. I want to go up there for that so bad. I would never do such a thing. I need to go to an air show too sometime. So many things I want to do, but can never do it. Here we go, guys. This is what we're talking about. Full-blown sunshine. We got a boundary draped out. If I ever make it, I mean, I'll make it up there sometime. I just don't know when. Riding all these places. There's so many places I want to go. So much stuff to do. So little time and funds. Yeah, this road has seen better days. Actually, like, see the boundary up here in these trees. Not sure how I got butt guts on my camera, but okay. Yeah, you kind of see the boundaries drift out right to our south. So ideally, you want that to start coming back north. Courtney, what's going on? Cletus, that's scary. Lock yourself in the basement. Now, Patty, that's why I want to go there. See the ships coming in, going out. Excuse. Yeah, I don't think I look too good in a sundress. fire. What is happening? I mean, the tornado threat's over there, but I don't know. We got the full blown sunshine here. Environment's priming up. Let me see what the VTP is now. Show you guys. Violet is still a 9. It's just a matter of getting. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter now. We're in sunshine here. But this clearing right here is what we want. Then here's our boundary. Just need that to start moving back north. Which actually, I think down here is going to keep pushing it southeast, but up here, where there's just clearing it, you kind of tell it's starting to bend north. That's what we want. You want this boundary to be like, no. So the storm's fire and just right down the boundary. That's what we want. Twice if you need help. Roger, what's going on? You got the all hazard threat, but it kind of just depends how things clear out here, how things start popping. Definitely just keep your eyes peeled to the weather today. Show. Remember, like MTV had that Pimp My Ride show? I need to start one to pimp my trailer. too, wasn't it like Pit My Buggy or something? It was like Pit My Ride, but for the Amish. Now I can't remember. Or maybe Pit My Ride did a buggy on the show. I can't remember, but I remember watching something where an Amish buggy got freaking all decked out. Ohio, Indiana, Pennsylvania, they're all over the place. Actually, a bunch of them started buying farm ground like around my house, and now they're taking over the area. There's horse poop on the roads everywhere. Becoming a very poopy situation. What is happening here? Ma'am, you can't park there. Sheesh. And I don't know if my ride needs pimped out. Hopefully things don't fall through. And we're able to get a new ride this December. But we'll see. I love it under Big Red. The Chicago Motors had one. Jeez. Chicago Motors had the exact twin of mine like a month or two ago. If I would have had the funds, oh god, we'd be in that right now. Right? Meow. But we gotta look ahead to other things though too. Like I want to get more into disaster relief stuff. So we already got the truck. Still gotta fix some things. I still gotta finish the front end on the truck, and then wheel alignment. That's all good. It's got new tires. But it's something else needs fixed. Not transfer cases leaking, which is common on those. That's gotta fix that. That's not a big deal. But still need a trailer. Upgrading the chainsaw probably when I get back home. It's one that will always start. It's got more power. We can freaking just rip through trees like no other. But starting after, once we get a hurricane coming in, we're going to start really working with a non-profit organization. bat. Philip is just a golf ball right now. Mason, I would definitely rock a Crown Vic. Bobby just needs, what is this car doing? The only reason why I don't get a Crown Vic though is being stuff that can plow through snow, no problem. That Spicy Bits thing. She's gonna get the dog van from Dumb and Dumber. Kind of already agreed on it. She builds the shaggin' wagon, I build a tornado tank, so yep. Mason, don't tip me. I like Crown Vics. Like me some Crown Vic action. Yeah, I'm all mucused up, thank you. Starting to get bad. I'm gonna start sounding like Urkel here shortly. Then I knew that. Well, exactly. That's why you get the shaggin' wagon, and then I build a freaking monster of a tornado tank. So then we have the camper, and then we got the vehicle. We can just drive right into tornadoes. I mean, that's the perfect plan to me. Crazy, Keith, going crazy. Just kind of hoping this outflow boundary starts going back north. Well, we're playing the waiting game, waiting for the stuff to fire. Yeah, Cujo, he's gonna be all excited now. He's going to go from being scared of storms to now he's gonna want to go all the time. Where did all of my stuff? How did that get on the floor? I need a tissue and they're on the floor. Fiddlesticks. Gosh. Ouch. Jeez. Yeah. Whew. And my ear spots. Jeez. The snozberries taste like snozberries. Katie. My sister? Julie, the sniffles never left. Still poppy. Well, oddly enough, hopefully this stuff doesn't pop around Gary. I don't know, I missed that, Daniel, but maybe one day when she's lucky. I know my mom wants to come out. One of these days, I guess. Well, I was going to bring my mom out this year, but like this year's been so stupid forecasting. Ooh, tree's down. This year's been so stupid on the forecasting, it's like, yeah, ain't no point, because I don't like when you bring people out, you feel like more obligated, you have to get something, and then nothing happens and you feel bad. Deanna, thank you for being a member for 13 months. Oh yeah, got some southeasterlies going on. Both of his lath rates are getting spicy. Shovelhead, what's going on? Yeah, I wish I owned this farm ground too. Like, that's storm chasing and farming is like my ultimate favorite things. Like, I want to farm so bad. Everything's way too expensive though. Like, ain't no way ever gonna happen. Yep, that's first day. I don't even have my driver's license. First time talking too. I think the highest area for a tornado, it's hard to say. Like, environment-wise, right here. But how it depends how storms get going. Because, I mean, mergers, all that good stuff can trigger it. I think further east is going to line out fast. So my opinion over here, Mason, thank you for becoming a member. Ooh, that's no good, shovel. Don't tempt me with a good time. Well, I have my license with me. I just forgot my debit card. How you doing? Star Dancer, we're talking like Minneapolis. You know, a lot of times, like, you know, you get to spin up tornadoes around there. Usually over that way, it's always like embedded stuff. No Cletus, no drinking and chasing. You know, Mason, you could say it's quiet. It's too quiet. I'm kind of realizing too, we're not too far from the Gary area. Hopefully if something gets going here, it stays away from Gary. Yeah, I hope all of you went out and did the cap tornado dance. And if you didn't, you probably won't get nothing today. It's all your fault. Florida reached 100 degrees for the first time in history, recorded history. That's hot, but that is also a sign that the Gulf is just getting hotter. Yeah, Bashley, it's a tough life, but kind of like storm chasing. Storm chasing is tough, but it's something like you love it. Doesn't matter how tough it is, you just want to do it. Oh, no, we don't need any more solar panels. No way, Jose. Sunday. Jeez. Hold on, guys. We gotta lock in the hotel. Starting to drift away from Hilton's because I am tired of paying out the butt for them. target. Woo! We're confirmed. Boom! Alright. God, I can't wait till this sickness is gone. You know, getting sick in general always sucks, but getting sick in the summer, that just sucks. It just sucks. Starting to fire to our northwest. I was gonna say if we have to stop and wait for a while, we can watch tornado videos. The way it's looking, this stuff is starting to pop up here already. I don't know if it's like the main event stuff yet, but it's something to do at least. How you doing? A Q&A too. I don't know if we're gonna be sitting though, because there's stuff popping. So even if it's not the main event, we got something we can go poke anyway. But it is kind of popping up where that boundary is going back up to the northwest. So definitely got to keep an eye on it. How you doing? Yeah, Carol, it'd be awesome to get something that's like get rid of it right away. I think the plus though, like it's summertime, it's hot out, so kind of helps you cook it out of you a little bit faster. Like you go outside, it's hot and steamy, so you start sweating, so you just sweat the sickness out. So then when you get to stuff like in the winter, it seems like it's long lasting. I mean, I can say this is going by pretty fast, but not quite fast enough. Yeah, we do have a severe warning. Ooh, it's got a freaking 1-inch hail. Up there, or what? Oh, down on the range. Still got it. No matter how sick I am, I still got it. Where do I want to start going north? I don't know if I go north yet. See, we can run 49 or 29 state route, not the highway. Straight up. I think we're gonna do that because I'm starting to get a little bit of feeling about that severe warm storm right now. Is this 29? State road, not the highway. State road. I think it is. It is. Let me show you guys real quick. But yeah, here's our stuff up to our north. It's got my interest a little bit. That thing starts shooting southeast. Could go tornadic, but it also looks like it's lining out. So, I don't know what I want to do. Yeah, Tyler, for right now we're going to head in that direction. I don't know if that's the official play yet, but we're going to head up towards that way. Changes the ground too, like it's been complete duds. Like I don't even care if we get a tornado, I just want to see a storm. Well, I guess the plus side is when I blow my nose, starting to get the occasional boogie in it. So I think this is almost over. Hallelujah! No, they are not, Joanne. I don't even really know what this is because I the day one started out sore throat, and that's the day I left to come out here. And then that night, like pretty much like I got halfway through Chicago, I started getting a fever. That only lasted like a few hours, and that went away. So I don't even know what this is really, but it's just annoying. I can say that much. Just put a boogie in it. Well, welcome to the UK. Well, we don't really know yet. I don't know if we're seeing the start of it now or what, but time will tell. Yeah, you big bully. Always pantsy me, always picking on me. Why you keep picking on me? Horn still doesn't work. Yeah, Streamlabs, smash a like, that, subscribe, but Stream's actually doing really good today. I'm surprised. Woo! You guys are kicking butt. Yeah, this is lining out fast. And this has to be the main show because it's just starting way early, but it's firing where models were showing it firing in like a few hours. So it's extremely early. I don't know, what do you say, Mason? Now we got the best chat. I think my buttons got pushed enough. I'm back to it's got the urge to freaking dominate again. That kind of went away for a while, but now it's back. why we almost made it on a storm that wasn't even forecasted today. That tornado warning storm was not forecasted. We almost made it to it. If we would have waited like another hour to do that, we would have been on it. Nope, we're not far from Watertown. Just kind of finagling over just to get on something for the sake of something to do. So I went live for that storm earlier. Should have known better though, I should have known it was going to crap out. I did know it was going to crap out. I should have waited to start this, but here we are. Here we is. Take a quick look at things. So yeah, that boundary is roughly over Watertown. Oh my goodness, Violet Tour is up to a 14. Straight to our west. Would you look at it? So the environment is cranking. Let's check. Hold on. I'm gonna put you back over there. Let's check the lapse rates. That's the real key to this. Ooh, lapse rates are going up. We got a 7 creeping in. I mean, I'll take 6.5. Even 6, I mean, that's the lower end of what you want to see, but still 6 and up is good. But you start getting these 7s and 8s, 9s, then we're talking. Like I said earlier, we needed the cloud cover to get out of here, get the sun baking everything, get the lapse rates start going up. That's exactly what's happening. Yeah, see, showing that cluster over there just in South Dakota. Got a little pocket of 7.5 of the low level lapse rates. That's what you want. Definitely want to see that. The sun is doing its thing. Well, then the 4 to 6 hour range will lapse rates go back to crap. But that's because it'll be dark. Kimberly, welcome to another one. Nate, would you just look at it? Yeah, I feel like Cletus needs to like start a social page, Facebook page or something, and hey, you guys like funny stuff, stupid funny stuff, go on Facebook, like the Salina 52 truck stop page. You won't be disappointed. But I feel like that's something Cletus needs to do with trailer parks. See, Cletus, I got you. The Shady Grove Trailer Park Facebook page. Start it. Radar over there. Depends if it's just a messy rain that could ruin stuff, or if we got a little storm that drapes on a boundary and that can spice things up. I'm not either. If I can do it, you can do it. JP, what's going on? Copy that, Alan. Surprisingly, there's not even an ND out. There'd be an ND out. God dang, you stupid garbage. By Wilbur earlier. Yep, they have tons of corn out here. A lot of it looks really good too. It's all nice and tall. To see some towers. Let's go. Stop lining out though. Yeah, Amber, for the most part, as long as you don't get big hail or wind bags or tornadoes, should be pretty good. Some of this corn, like the end rows, are a little bit blown over, but the corn especially is at that point, kind of depends on the variety. Some of it can take wind good, a lot of it can't. But now it's at that stage where it can get blown over easy. And once it gets blown over, it doesn't usually come back. When it's smaller, it gets blown over. A lot of times it can bounce back. But now it's at that point, once it's down, it's down. How's he doing? I got 87 degrees here. I got me a weather station. I just didn't have time to put it on. Well, I was going to put it on the day I left, but when I woke up sickish, I didn't have motivation to do anything, which I don't know why I didn't do it. So all I got to do is add another hole in the roof and screw it down real quick, and then boom, it's in. And I'll plug the finger in here and for power, and it's good. For some reason I didn't do it, but I'll do it when I get back. Wish I had that right now, though. visibility of man, I can tell you that much. This is a Tempest weather station, you know, if it actually works. Burn! Copy that, Cletus. Have to go to Walmart, get you a floaty for your food and beer. Okay? Yeah, I'm not a big beer drinker. Yeah, Millie, you can actually, the one I got's on Amazon Prime, it's like $350. It's actually a pretty small. I was kind of concerned about getting a weather device because there's something in the works that we need them for. I was a little a little skeptical is what I'm looking for on getting one because they're usually big. And my roof is already full of stuff, plus another thing to block the roof camera. I didn't really want that. But then found this smaller one. The only thing might be a problem, which I know some people are going to be like, wait, what the heck? But it can read winds up to 120 miles an hour. And I want it to be higher than that. Now, I know some people will be like, well, why do you need it that high? Well, because I'm dumb and I drive into tornadoes and then, you know, hurricanes can get over 120. Like, I want something that can read everything. So that's my only problem with it, but what do you do? JP, some are out for the signs to get data and all that. Some are out just they want to see storms. Like me, work with network. Well, I think I work on network. Don't even know anymore. But I mean, we're out. We get footage, and then on top, you know, we bring live coverage. His app, right home, got our stuff. So we're just like we're the eyes on the ground. Radar can only tell you so much. You always need the eyes on the ground, which I mean, there's like 5 billion chasers. Not everybody live streams. Oh, we will, Mill. We will. I mean, if we get like a Cat 4, Cat 5 hurricane, you know, that's going to be over 120 mile an hour wind, so. I'd like something that could get up to like 180, 200. fishing. There we go. We have a new purpose for socks, guys. Get a big long one for the wind. Yeah, Bill, right now is, we've got a line going. Really hoping we get a long cell pop-up. That's what models been showing. So it really had my interest. It showed like a tail end Charlie. That's kind of what I'm waiting on. What's going on? Yeah, see, we're starting to get stuff that's popping smack dab. We're getting about smack dab in the middle of this violent tour of 14. Which that 14 is smack dab over Watertown. Oh, now I want steak. Yep, Slade, it's that time of year where everywhere just starts cooking. Ooh, not much yet, LA. Not much. Not doing bad. Just getting rid of it. Hopefully get rid of this cold or whatever sickness I have. Get rid of that. Get back to 100%. Okay, we might have a tail end Charlie. Might be right there just to our south of us. Oh heck, I just now realized I can kind of see under the base of this line going on. That's interesting. Not exactly the closest to it. Southeasterlies are cranking, I like it. From the UK. Tyler, we are creeping towards the, I'm going to call it the potential tail end Charlie, because it looked like it was trying to join with the line, then it kind of fizzled out, so it might be trying to stay by itself. But that is the one I'm driving towards right now. So, at the moment we're dropping to the south, but we got to go back west here shortly. It's almost directly west of us and supposedly going northeast. Stuff to our northwest started the line, but it looks like it's might be becoming a super cell. I think I'll have to stop and evaluate this because that's becoming a super cell. I must chase this. Hey, it's a pheasant. It's not the sound you make, but we'll go with it. Ooh, do I see a wall cloud? Fiddlesticks, there's it's not a wall cloud yet, but it's lowering. Up over Watertown, it's starting to bubble again, but it's not looking too exciting yet. Very interested in this lowering. God dang, about me gas again? base, it's hard to tell if it's like a shelf cloud. I don't know why I said that funny, but I did. We are getting a little blip west of Gary, but we are in good position for everything now. Guys, I swear this is turning into one big supersonic. Yeah, Mill, I mean, it started out a squall line. It was pretty narrow. Now it's getting kind of thick. Thick. Oh, it'll definitely go linear at some point. It's like it started out linear, now it's trying to expand. It's like it's this becoming one big storm. Don't know if it's actually going to pull it off or not. Well, we can check it out while we wait for something to fire in the bullseye. Woo, CG, I'm happy. Yeah, see, you loop the radar. See, it started out like it's kind of a skinny line, but now it's expanding and kind of becoming one big storm. It's gonna be a little bit interesting. It kind of looks like the southwest side's trying to do something, some hooky, but I don't know. We'll see. Watch that little blob popping up west of Gary, slowly growing. Might be something we have to dive down for. if it starts diving southwest, I think it's diving southwest or southwest. Is it? Maybe not. Freaking nose. What? Let's see here. Keep going north. Get thy trees out of the way, or not. Okay. Okay. Another blip kind of go up just north of Watertown. What's going on? I think this is trying to become a freaking beautiful selfie. Alright, and they did put a watch. Maybe just missed the MD. I didn't never see an MD out. Have to stop real quick and get a picture. Freaking light bar sucks. Already getting heckin' windy. What's happening? know if the camera picks it up very well, but it's going green. Do a quick poke on this and then I'm going to drop back south. We'll say it is windier than all get out right now. Good grief. Oh, you can see them trees are going nuts right now. Outflow. This is just a big windbag. Holy crap, guys. I don't know how I can tell this tree, like, a tree's almost blowing over. This is intense. This is exactly why my Starlink is held on by a ratchet strap. Adam, what's going on? Kip, how you doing? a windbag. That ratchet strap is not liking his life up there right now. My water top's really ramping up fast. Well, guys, what do you think? Should we turn around now, head to that Watertown stuff? I got a ratchet strap on the roof holding down the Starlight to make sure it doesn't fly off again. That's the sound you're hearing. I want to get in the hill, but stuff is ramping up fast in the water town, so we gotta whip a crappie. We got the wind bag at least. Cricket, we gotta get on the other stuff. The parameters for violent tornadoes pretty high right there, and the storms that are popping are right in the bullseye. Cheetos, what's going on? Yeah, the hail's not that big. It's like well, it's more than for 1.25 inches. But we'll see if we get on these other storms off to our southwest. So we are beelining. We are going. I'll show you guys real quick. Right there's our bullseye on the violent tornado parameter. You can see the mouse up here. Where's the cursor? Where'd you go? Got that stuff that's blowing up real fast right there. It's like right in the bullseye. So this storm's going to be your wind bag. I mean, this stuff will be a wind bag too, but this is going to have the tornado threads. But that's right where we want to be. Yeah, deer flies are terrible. Probably a good sign the horse flies are. What's going on? Heather, what is going on? Yeah, I think the ticks are getting worse and worse every year. So I hate my house. Like you just walk out the porch and you get freaking ticks. Something happened. Now the bright side is this stuff is moving northeast, or supposedly. It's going northeast-ish, but it's like barely moving. On the road again. Freaking wind trying to push. Just how you do it. No tornadoes yet, but I got a one big wind bang going on right now. Making my way downtown. Jeez. That Dorito went down the wrong tube. Zucchini cheesecake? Never even heard of that. Nope, no funnel cloud, just a bunch of scud.
Pin code 1723.
Hello? It's me.
Location on board. We're in Houston, it's Fulton, clear with us. Copy it out. I didn't take the phone call, so I came some fuses hanging from power.
So this thing, it does now seem a tornado possible.
I'll take my place before I step out the door. Not all everything's 10-2.
there is literally rotation right over here. Yeah, look at the environment. See, this is slowly leaving the better environment for tornado activity. It's got 3K, but it doesn't have vorticity. The stuff over here by water towers.
Are you getting any calls about outages at the office?
Everything is
Have you received
screaming.
any calls of outages? Copy.
Go to this.
On a driving complaint eastbound I-94 from the 199 mile marker. Complaint on a blue Dodge Caravan with Iowa plates. I don't know what the plates are. Not maintaining its lane, tends to straddle the center line between lanes. Again, eastbound 94 from the 199.
Look at all the chaser dots on the storm down here. Good.
Pretty large branches from two trees fall down in front of me.
Whoa, what the hell is that?
And hit, and some of them are still stuck on the power lines.
Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. That looks like
There's
too.
just some branches hanging on them. 10-4.
Yeah. Yeah. Not too sure. It might just be a scud tank, but that looks like a tube. little, 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 little. Now, camera's probably not going to pick it up too well, but kind of starting to see a base over there. Giddy up! Looks like it's got a rear band going into it. Be like. Appreciate it, Judy. Lots of bus. Especially this year, I kind of think the overall sucked a little bit. Well, we're getting back into swing of things now. Today's a normal day, like how I normally would be. We missed the early day tornado, but we got on that storm, then we just got on this wind bag, and now we're coming over here for the potential tornado threat. And this is how I normally am. Just freaking get it done. Ray, thank you for getting the membership. How you doing, Ray? Who's emotional today? Not me. Jeannie, I will never claim to be the best at anything. I do my best, that's all I do. See that little random sunbeam? About what, Spicy Pants? Don't get mad, get glad. Yeah, North Dakota, South Dakota, been pretty dang active this year. corn storm up here. That is southeast. See that? Do you see it? Do I need to zoom in for you? Would you look at it? That's going southeast. The storm we're going for, look at that. Northeast. Get your back straight before you pipe off and chat. Good night, Jojo. Aw, see you lurking. Song too. It's a great song. Yeah, I love people like that though. They pipe on here like they know everything. They clearly, eventually it's going to be moving southeast, but right now it's got a northeast easterly track on it, and the big wind bank behind us is going southeast. You should have your facts straight before you try to straighten somebody's facts. Okay. What's going on? Yeah, no need to be mad, Spicy. Slut me troller. Oh, Sorrel's anchovies. Ugh. How dare ye? What's going on? Yeah, facts. Rita showed her the fax machine. How about them facts?
Driving in with this dent in our car. She want to get the nature of the boat.
There you go. See, now starting to get a southeast track. It's still moving northeast. Whoops, wrong one. It's still got northeast movement to it. Really, what's showing up on the southeast tracker is the back end's trying to wrap around. So that's where you're going to get your hook. The RFD's starting to pick up. So it's giving that little southeast movement. But at some point, this will be going southeast. But right now, it is not. This one, however, is southeast. The things you can figure out if you look at radar.
761. 8397, go ahead. Can I get an associated truck stop, full drive complaint? 1742.
Yeah, but we get a lot of viewers from the UK. Australia used to be the dominant country of the viewers, but UK's really picked up. We can tell we get a lot of viewers from places that don't normally see stuff like this. Well, don't go now. And hopefully there's a gas station up there. We're going to top off one more time.
Franklin. Speed 237. Can they back on the main? 1743.
Anita, what's going on? Yeah, definitely a Peter man over here. Faintly see it. Yeah, Michigan's been. It pretty much took like Ohio's spot last year. I mean, it's not getting much tornadoes yet, but Michigan's been doing some sneaky stuff this year. Jay, what's going on? Viewers here. Hey, there's a dam. Boo! Kind of disappointed we haven't had very many cow encounters lately. Alan, thank you for the super. Favorite Pop-Tart? Oh man, it's gotta be s'mores or cherry. The storm doesn't do anything because it is starting to do the southeast turn and it'll be headed towards Gary. That area doesn't need another one. At the rate it's going, by the time it makes that right turn, going southeast, it does produce a tornado. It's going to be very close to the same area as the one a few weeks ago. It's going to be very close. in a small town, and we usually know what happens when it says with a gas station in a small town. It's usually like a rundown shack. But sometimes you get that random Casey's that pops up. I guess I can click on it and see what it is. A shack, or it could be a good one. So far, I see no lights from a gas station sign, so that's already not promising. Yeah, there's your gas station. That is not even, oh wait, I got windy here. There it is. I think this is one of those weird ones where you just pull in. Not like an official gas station, but they're just pumping. You pull in, you use your card, and boom. Oops. Yeah. Oh, I gotta move, that's all diesel. This one's all gas.
Phone disconnected.
We good to rock and roll. That's freaking tornado warning. You gotta be kidding me. My nose needs to stop.
Using 1755. Far from it, almost there. Time to take a walk on the white side. Woo. Easy, killer, easy. Okay, we want to drop down 13, go down to 212. Trying to find the roads partially muddy, yet we're making tests. Man, I was hoping it was going to be paved, but it is not.
81st Ave between 310 and 320 with test closed on my map. But I just got a call about it being almost washed out, and there's no signs there. When do you need to go see what's up?
Something's washed out.
That was called in by the township earlier. It sounded like they were putting blockades up. I'm not sure if they had got them up yet or not. I can try to track down who would be on the township board there.
Okay, thanks. 1800.
Say this one is not paved. That is. Alright, paved road south, 3 miles. But now we're South Dakota. I don't have the time to change the title right now, but just know, now we went from Minnesota to South Dakota. On getting the closest is gonna get someone in trouble. We're so close, guys. We're so close. All right, what's everybody drinking today, isn't it? It's Sunday, right? Or is today Saturday? I'll get close to it if I get to it. Yeah, literally just crossed the road that we're on. We're just too far east. If I would have kept going to Watertown when I first put it in earlier, we'd be on it. But I thought we had a little bit more time the way that was going. So we could have poked that windbag and then get over here, but it doesn't always work like that. Stays out of Watertown. So we're so close to Watertown. Going back to the same spot as last time. 22 is where we're at on the Clear Lake tornado a few weeks ago, however long ago that was. Farmhouse is empty. Hopefully it stays west of Watertown. Stay west of Watertown. checked, they do have water in a water tower. Violent tours up to a 16. Yeah, Mother Nature got angry, and I'm glad I got to visit. Lewis, what's going on? I got it. If it drops twins and I don't see it, I'm quitting. I so retire. God, it's paved. God road, stay paved. Man, this thing is gonna go into Watertown, isn't it? Tornado, the first one before the here somewhere, it's around here somewhere. we'll get lucky and it'll cycle, because it looks like on the rain-free side of things it's starting to get scuddy, so maybe we'll get lucky, but I'm not holding my breath. Went away. Yeah. Getting scuddy again. Here shortly, we're gonna. Happening here. They just said walk out. See a walk out.
But it's still really, really turbulent.
That farmer put up a sign that says, slow your donkey down. might be getting something going here. That's like the old circulation, but I think we're starting to get a new one off to the west. Well, I don't know. It doesn't really seem like there's any inflow happening.
northeastern Hamlin County and northeast South Dakota and southeastern Cottington County and northeast South Dakota until 7:30.
All right, dude, you can't just park here.
A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was near Watertown, moving east at 20. Hazard, tornado and golf ball size hail. Radar indicated rotation. The storm will be here at Watertown around 6:50 and Cransburg around 7 p.m. If you look at the map, it just is with their diagram they drew. It's just the northeast border of Hamlin County, but it is including Hamlin County. They're maybe predicting it to go a little bit southeast or the east.
I think I already missed the money shot. Like this is going outflow. Dude, come on. Yeah, see, it's cooling off right now. Let's try to get something. Yeah, see how the collar cloud's kind of got that jagged look to it? It's kind of a sign of outflow. Definitely getting cool outflow. The only chance at producing a tornado is that the southwest edge has to like take over hook.
Skyward 5, Skyward. Skyward 5, go ahead. HUC, we're straight north Castwood at 180. Stand 4. Okay, Johnny, thanks. I'm going to go further east if you're going to sit there. Yeah, they come down out of that yet, have you? As it's getting closer.
Yeah, it's falling apart.
Negative.
B, thank you for the super. Oh, well, I fudged today up. Jesus Christ. Yeah, safe to say things cooked. I wish this thing would just of it. Like I wish focus over there, get a new hook going. Terrible intersection. Yeah, floor it. Violent tours up to a 20 now. Nope, not flying away from it, just moving. Moving.
chasers.
I believe it. I'm up on the corner of the county, east interstate, leading into this, just getting into Tool County. And I've heard that too. So, what's it look like where you're at? That wall cloud coming your way?
Actually more east than south.
I don't know if the rain's trying to let up in there.
Okay, that sounds good. That's what I've seen. Yeah.
Iowa 9, Adam 2. If you got a traffic issue, just let us know. We'll get you might want to be by Castlewood and basically on 22 here, because yeah, it's getting to be a circus, and there's a lot of people that are chase crazy right now.
They're complaining about chasers.
Just got the tournament crowd cleared out too. Okay. Yeah, a lot of these got all the extra antennas, so they're definitely chasers. Tab for.
It sounds like it's at 22, but I'm not 100% sure. Anita. Yeah, that's something we gotta watch out for. There's a lot of inexperienced people out here that can get you in trouble.
9, I'm just getting basically some wind coming, blowing from the east. And for the wind has just came up at my 42.
Adam 2, I did miss a severe thunderstorm warning, set up to 2-inch hail and 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts. He does have Castlewood included in that. What are you seeing?
Right now, my weather station is only showing gusts of 33 at the moment.
only shot it's got. If it can hook up on the back end again and let her rip, but I think this thing spelled enough outflow that it just, she's done. Yeah, see, no, we can tell on the camera, like, what we're looking at in front of us. Stop so you guys can see. That should be getting pulled into it, but it's not. I'd poke something if there was something to poke, but there's nothing to poke. Take a look at the hail core's even crapped out. Yeah, Johnny, it's like that everywhere. Across the country, everywhere, road construction for no reason. When I say no reason, like they got 20-mile stretch lanes shut down and absolutely no equipment, no nothing. Well, see if we get lucky and it'll cycle off to the west. I doubt it, because it's been really struggling to the west, but we'll see.
Go ahead. Is that ball swimming over or does it clear out? I'm not sure. I know we had increased traffic from over there.
Oh yeah, getting a nice beautiful. Wow, this camera sucks. this is stupid.
Scale 537. Delta, scale 515, LP97, Monday. Intersection of Maple Street South, 5th Avenue Southeast.
Definitely rotation over here, but I think she's good. Tired, I'm mad at myself. Oh well, what do you do?
I'm just trying to keep track here. Are you still north or? I haven't spent the time.
Yeah, Rosemary, the storm's all up floaty and kind of choking itself off here. Now it's just looking sloppy. No, I don't see nothing. No idea what's going on, guys. Nothing even looks remotely good here. Been here before not that long ago. I think this is one of those sketchy dirt roads. Maybe? I don't remember. No, it's crap. Freaking seatbelt. Yeah, it's rotating right there. Big problem is the outflow from Eastern stuff has this so cooled off. But by God, it might try. And all of a sudden, it's warming up. Interesting. Like in a funnel. Trying the problem right out of surface winter. Coming out of the wrong direction. Ooh, that's heard hail. Oh my god, look at this hail core. Oh, that's a tube. There's a tube. It's trying. Hold on, this thing might be trying to spin up right on top of us. That's right on top of us. Good morning, Joe. It's gonna do anything. We got the surface winds are coming out of the wrong direction. But it's trying to do the funny business on top of us, though. Nope. Oh, yeah, tornado prints there. So we're gonna go poke the hail core. Bro, why are you parked right there? Freaking moron. Alright guys, we are dive bombing the hail. Hello, Andy. ever go through. No, Adam, that's my job. I come out here and miss everything. I'll show you something, Lane. Do you one better? We'll just chasing a horse and buggy. What I'm talking about. Just get an Amish crew to chase with us. Whenever there's damage, just get the crew out, freaking build a new house, new barn in like 5 minutes. Now that is what we need. next thing we want to tell the satellite broadcast no power. Looks like everybody has power so far. I believe I'm going to shut her down. Make sure I stay out the storm so I can produce another tornado for everybody. Okay. Oh, I didn't even realize what we're parked by. What the heck? Yeah, I'm gonna get food. Rest. I got like a model for tomorrow. The mood I am in, I might as well just go home. Good God, Zero Z's roll tomorrow. Tomorrow starts early. Jesus. Oh, got a sneeze. God, I hope this is like gone tomorrow. I get this runny nose, making it tickle, keep sneezing. Hope this is gone like tomorrow. Probably won't be, but pick it up. Yeah, and I'm sure I'll miss that too. Bye, guys. Gonna shut her down. Gonna eat something, sit on the throne of shame for a while. That's what I call it, the throne of shame. See what tomorrow brings. STP is freaking maxed out tomorrow. Jeez. Nice big photograph. Tomorrow's spelling wedges. Yeah, the toilet, throwing a shame. Bye guys, thank you for tuning in for the nice Minnesota road trip, more or less. We shouldn't have gone for that windbag, but I thought we had a little bit more time to poke that and then get to Watertown. Should have kept going to Watertown. But we'll see what tomorrow brings. Okay. Right, guys. Thank you for tuning in today. Hopefully this cold or whatever I got gone. Like, it's hard to talk because like the snotch is freaking messing me all up. After talking for a while, it gets my throat sore again. Hopefully, it can be mostly gone tomorrow. Alright guys, you behave tonight. Copy over. We'll catch you tomorrow. Okay, be there or be triangle. Right, Adam? Toodle!